Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's game one of the American League Championship Series. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, singing This Should Be Fun. And into the box for Baltimore, Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Missed with a changeup, so we're off and running in game one. Swings through that one for strike one. Garcia with a homer in his last game. Inside, and it's 2-1. On the ground, Correa whips it across, and an easy out to start the game. And now Jordan Westburg. In the air, center field. Terang sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are two outs. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Henderson with a couple of homers in his last game. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Ground ball right side. Lau steps on the bag, and the Orioles set down in. Back in Minnesota. And starting this one, Zach Eflin. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The pitch. Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball left side. Onto O'Hearn. One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Eflin measures 6 feet 6 inches, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one ripped. That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and the Twins have the lead now. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now it's Brandon Lau. That's in there. 0-1. Lau went deep in his most recent game. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of the ALCS. High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion, everything is amplified. And there's the strike.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ryan O'Hearn stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Got him. And there's 1 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That one outside. 1-0. There's the strike. That one missed.
2-1.
Foul ball there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Adley Rutschman. Fought off foul. Outside, and 1-1. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. In the dirt, blocked. To second, pulls him off the bag. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Christian Yelich. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Brent Rooker digs in now.
The right fielder.
Rooker matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. This is Bryce Terang. On the ground right side, Garcia tosses to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. And the slider catches the zone. Mayo launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Just missed. That clips the corner.
Okay.
Now he breaks his bat. Loud. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Swing and a ground ball. Steps on first for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
1 strike. 1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Misses outside. 2-1. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The third baseman, Jordan.
So a man at first. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Correa. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back at target field, and now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Eflin back to work. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Correa. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. And the sweeper is off the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Three and two.
One out, base is empty. On the ground to third. On to O'Hearn. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Byron Buxton. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Center field. Mullins under this one. Brings it in, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And he pumps it a strike.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
O'Neill takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
One ball, one strike.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
One strike.
The Orioles hitless so far in the game. That's outside, and now 3-1. There's the swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
O'Hearn, the next to hit, takes ball one. Tying run is at first here in game one of the ALCS. In the dirt, but kept close. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls. Strike.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
2 on, 1 out. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And that's a strike.
1-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. O'Neal at second. O'Hearn at first. 2 out of the inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Yeah, that's fouled off. Wallner, 27 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now, Royce Lewis. And a foul ball. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The other way. A dive. He's got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe
now
extra bases. Great diving
right
catch for the upset.
Wow.
Right side. And that's just foul. Runner at second here, one gone.
One and one.
In the dirt. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Here's Yelich at the dish. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. At the plate, Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash.
And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
In the dirt.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And that's down and away. Mayo aboard here at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Out there to center. Buxton sprinting after it. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him. To third. Tag. Got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And ball one. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number. Game one of the American League Championship Series. Here's Carlos Correa. Ball one there.
1-0.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jeffers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. This to third. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. First pitch, not close. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Twins 2 and the Orioles nothing.
Now pitching for the
Freddie
Twins,
Peralta gets the call from the
number
pen.
51.
Still a lot of game left,
Ready.
and this game could go either way. So
APOYARME.
this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
One strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And next for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neill. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. With the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the ALCS. Not close with that one, 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he punches him out. He went around. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Man at first, one away. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. That one missing inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Up and in, and that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. 2 away now. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. Orioles strand a couple. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallner. Eflin back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the sweeper misses. Ripped on the ground to second. On to O'Hearn. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
A little out front there as he swings through it. First sign of movement in the Orioles bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Aiken getting loose as well. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Lau, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Headed towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Keegan Aiken will take over here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And that one upstairs. Loud at second with 2 down.
Es lo que he dicho al final, que 3-0. Es que yo creo que van 2 victorias, 3 victorias, 4 victorias. Va así, porque ha sido 3-0 y me he clasificado. Así que no sé. Pero he visto por internet y eso que siempre es así. Que el divisional, quien gana 3 pasa y la final de conferencia, quien gana 4.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Twins. Top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Kobe Mayo. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air. And there's one away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Tying run at the plate, and that's way high, and that's ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. 0 for 3 in this one.
One ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. That's the third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 2 and the Orioles
que sí, pero me lo he entendido. Es fácil. 2, 3, 4 y ya la World Series sí van también a 4 partidos. Lo he entendido.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Brent Rooker, 1 for 2. Dominguez in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's a strike.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. And now for the Twins, Bryce Terang. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, You're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That was pretty nasty.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here comes Carlos Correa. This one in the air. Garcia makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down go the Twins. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brian Abreu.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Lewis throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. O'Neill batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Bases empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. Slider got him for strike three. So up next, Ryan O'Hearn. That misses. Ball one.
1-0.
To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And a new arm into the game. The righty, Andrew Kittredge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jeffers up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He was late there. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2 here. That's down and in. Fastball is outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone way up into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. They say a win.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Now one missed. That's down and in. A slider missed. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Now batting
And at first, here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Nobody out.
Queda mucha serie y es imposible que gane a los Dodgers. Los otros son los Phillies, que también es imposible. Pero si paso a la final, Dodgers o Phillies no gano ni de coña.
With a pair of runs across in the frame here in game 1 of the ALCS. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here's the first baseman, Brandon Lau. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And that one sliced foul. The Twins leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Tapped softly on the ground. Turang over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. There's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 strike away from securing game 1. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air. Lewis. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins claim game 1 here at home.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes...
First pitch moments away. And today on the hill, Jose Soriano. What do we have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Luis Garcia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here is Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
Soriano, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
2 out, space is empty. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Orioles. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Kyle Bradish. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's to third. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Buxton on the run. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here's Royce Lewis. First pitch misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Man at second. Line drive, caught. Lau at the plate. And that is out of play. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Yelly stepping into the box now.
Nope.
Inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 1. That's down and in. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 change.
Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field.
Yelich goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And he makes the catch. And second game of the ALCS. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that's downstairs and outside. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Terang over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Colton Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Rooker. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Next pitch is downstairs. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. Out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back at target field. Now Bryce Terang.
The second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Bradish back to work. In the air, left field. O'Neill drifts towards it. 1 up, 1 down. Now Correa up to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And he swings through that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the top half of the 3rd inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mullins tries to check his swing. Now look to third. Didn't go. To the right side, Loud. He'll do it himself, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now it's Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Jordan Westberg will hit next. And there's the strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a roll.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Back in Minnesota. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And there's a foul ball. That misses the zone. 1-1. That one fouled off. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Wallner in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Fouled off. He was late. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to Henderson.
He's out.
On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Slider misses outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. And misses inside. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Number 8.
2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Brandon Lowe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Cowser pulls that one down, and that is. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Just missed. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The Orioles down by a pair here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations. So he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
O'Hearn, the next to hit, takes outside. First and second here, no outs. Up the middle, makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There's one over to first, safe.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Mayo batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Popped up, Terang. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, here comes Christian Yelich. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Rooker swings through it for strike 1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
This is Bryce Terang. Fly to left his first time. That one ripped right center field. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. Soriano back to work. Swing and a ground ball on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And downstairs. On the ground to the left, Lewis. Tosses across the first, and that quickly 2 away. Jordan Westberg digs in now. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. And a base hit into right center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit.
Now this is through for a base hit. Westberg rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. In there safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Queens, number 44.
Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Way high there. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton moves under it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Second game of the ALCS. Here's Carlos Correa. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Now
here's the catcher to hit, Ryan Jeffers. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Chopped out in front of the plate. On to O'Hearn. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. His second home run of the series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
1 down. And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And the first offering is not close. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is Royce Lewis. First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Movement in the Orioles bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Aiken also throwing. So now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Close, but called the ball. And the count now even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hard on the ground to first. O'Hearn toss to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. 5-4 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Freddie Peralta. Cowser leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Orioles doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Rutschman in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one in the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cowser gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses. And it's 2-1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Mayo in the box again. Takes a strike. Pitch misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That one missed. 1 out, the runner at second here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's down and away.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top half of the 6th.
2 balls,
Way
1
high
strike.
with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And it's 6-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And the count is even 2-2. Popped up. Loud. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Keegan Aiken.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Yennier Cano, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Baker getting cranked up as well. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
So up next for Minnesota, Brent Rooker.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. New inning getting started. Leading off, Jordan.
Now pitching for the number 58, Jason.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Ground ball right side to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Pitch in the dirt, now 2-0. And it's fouled away. 2-1 now.
Ball 3.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Yennier Cano.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
He's got it. 1 down. And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cano, a righty that throws with power. 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
Now batting,
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. 0-2 in this one. And fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. Next offering misses down and away. Byron Buxton waiting in the on-deck circle.
If they can get him up, he'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
That one finds the corner, and now 3-2.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now it's going to be Matt Wallmer. First pitch misses. Jeffers over at second. Buxton on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Onto the patio and gone. See you later. That one felt good. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink.
Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. So 2 down. Royce Lewis, the next to hit. Ball one there. And it's even up.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Runner at first with 2 away. Brandon Lowe, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. On the ground. And foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. What a play. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Twins.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Griffin Jacks. O'Hearn stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1. Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
With the tying run on at first, here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line to right, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Adley Rutschman. And fouled off. In the dirt, blocked. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
There's a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air. Loud. And there's one down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Cedric Mullins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And we're tied at 7 apiece.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And that's way high. And that is ball 1. Down low, it kicks away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. 2 outs. That one to first, and a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Line drive, Correa. Tosses to first. They miss a big. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Baker. And now it's Christian Yelich. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mullins settles underneath it, puts it away for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Rooker in the box now, takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Swinging a foul straight back.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Inside, almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Twins are set.
Now
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Outside with a breaking ball. And another ball. All tied up here in the late stages of game 2. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Oh, that's low.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles, going 1. Late with the swing there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to...
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Target Field, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now, Ryan Jeffers. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Andrew Kittredge up and loosening in the pen. Bautista also getting ready. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back in Minnesota. On to extra innings. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. There's a strike. The changeup missing. And it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering way off the plate. On the ground out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Ripped to third and caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Rutschman at the plate now. That's ball one. Just missed. That just misses. 3-0. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that drops in for a strike. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Cedric Mullins will hit next. Just missed. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here comes.
Pitching for the Twins, number 60. Come on.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
He walked in, and that will keep things going. So bases all loaded up. Luis Garcia, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. With the go-ahead run at third here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. And a swing and a miss. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Andrew Kittredge. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Line drive, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Winning run on base at first, no outs. That one outside, and that's ball 1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a foul out of play.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And there's a ball. And there's a hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Now here is Brandon Lowe. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Known for his late inning heroics. Ball one, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out. And we're back. 11th inning set to get underway. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
In the air, left field. Walner on the move. 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Tyler O'Neill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Walner sizes this one up, squeezes it. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Up and in, ball 1. And another ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that's way high. And now 3-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
Hard ground ball, base 9. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man.
Here comes the man.
Pitching for the Twins.
And now here is Ryan O'Hearn. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Kittredge back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink
ball,
on
two
that
strikes.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Bryce Terang, the next Twin up to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Carlos Correa digs in now. And the slider just misses. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. That's a slider for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Twins back at target field, and now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's in there.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Into center. Buxton sprinting after it. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 1 down. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman, right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
1 down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. So now the DH spot, Kobe Mayo.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Base hit, that was smoke through the infield. Buxton returns it to the infield, and 2 on now as they try to rally here. Brandon Hyde making a move for a pinch hitter. Ramon Laureano, a critical at bat in this game for him. 2 on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. And they take the lead. It's 10-7.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Garcia in the box with 1 away.
Pitching for the Twins, number 61.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Yes, sir.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. And ball 1. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Felix Bautista.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Rutschman gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Number 25.
And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is upstairs. And a count 2-1. The Orioles trying to close out a 3-run lead here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. That one misses. And a count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. 2 down.
Now batting.
The Twins down to their final out. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. And a foul ball. The Twins trailing by 3 here deep into extra innings. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The Twins down to their final strike.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So they're down to their final out. Royce Lewis now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
1-1.
That one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Wallner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's off the outside edge. 3-1.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now it's Christian Yelich. Soft contact in the air, and it's in there. Base hit. Fires to the plate. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one.
Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a ball hammered left field, raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallmer. And that one popped in the air, left field. O'Neill in position and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Foul ball. Rodriguez, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball,
this guy's
2 strikes.
pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That misses. 1-0. Up the middle, Terang whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next
Ball.
pitch misses. And that's ball 2. That clips a corner.
2-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Gunnar Henderson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Yes, you're out.
Cut down, and that ends the here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Nathaniel Lowe. That one the other way, hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Big time power. Rodriguez with a move to first. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yelich goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Pitch misses. 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second here in Game 3 of the ALCS. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And a foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. Nabs it, and that is that. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends one high in the air out deep to right field. That one is back. The throw into second. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-2. Good eye right there.
I think he wanted that call in the open part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. Here's Adley Rutschman. Up and in. Ball 1.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
The 1-2. And delivers outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
O'Hearn, the lead runner at second. Rutschman at first. One gone. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Cedric Mullins stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Inside just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's nothing ball game. Back here in Baltimore, on to the 3rd inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Ryan Jeffers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a bouncer towards third. On to O'Hearn. And a couple of quick outs. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. Fly to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's towards center. Mullins makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Swing and a ground ball over to Lowe. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. Westberg, the lead runner out at second. Henderson over first with 1 away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-2 count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Grounded to low. They get 1 to second, but way too late. Safe there. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And there's the strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. That one hit to right. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Fouled off. He was late. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He sends one out the opposite way. His second homer of this series. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
Lewis, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
Tosses to first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Low.
No,
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Nope, outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Out number 2. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air right field. He's got it. And that is that. Back now at Oriole Park. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Colton Cowser. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Orioles did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Wallner snags it for the second out. Now at the plate, Kobe Mayo. First pitch just misses. Mayo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Out to center. Mullins settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. This is Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Garcia on the run, sent it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And here comes Carlos Correa. 0 for 1 so far. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of the ALCS. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Next pitch is outside.
You know, these Orioles finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Close, Bud called a ball, and the count is 3-1. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that's down and away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Mullins takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Gets the call, and the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So top of the 6th inning, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Rodriguez back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Twins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Next pitch is outside.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Cowser calls it in, and there's one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Fought off foul. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a big swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-1.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way.
That one a little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Twins get one on this homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. That clips the zone. Strike one. That's a little bit low. That's outside, and it's 2-1. The Twins leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Late on that fastball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Check swing, called strike. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That one not close. 2-1. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for Minnesota.
2 outs, bases empty. In the air on the infield. Low. Under it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Keegan Aiken.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. But with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and fires.
Inside, ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one fouled off. Aiken, a 6-foot lefty, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
Outside,
pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the late stages of Game 3. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Rooker, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 3 of the ALCS. Misses. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for Minnesota, Bryce Terang. Ball 1 there. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And it is 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high. It's 2-2.
2-2 now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Orioles trailing by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Baker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to 3rd, Westberg. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That misses. 1-2 the count. Fastball is outside. That one misses. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So back to the top of the order. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Man at first, one away. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So 2 down now, and here is Matt Wallner. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Fouled off left side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 outs. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. One left. On to the bottom of the eighth, and now Luis Garcia. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball one.
Just missed. In the air, right field. And out number 1 on the grab. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Orioles down by a pair here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. Misses. Now 1 and 2. And that's a little high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one popped up. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tap foul at the plate. That one ripped. Rooker going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Coming on for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Andrew Kittredge.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. So now pinch hitter for Minnesota, Brandon Lau. A runner at first for him, nobody out. This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now that is
Here's Yelich at the dish. He sent one out of here in the 7th.
Yeah, big moment in this game as well. It was a great swing, and one of the reasons why they're out in front and looking to add on right here.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And that one in the air center field. Mullins hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So man aboard, Brent Rooker, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Lewis, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Swing and a ball line to center. Mullins puts it away, and that'll do it.
now pitching for Minnesota.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Griffin Jacks.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
In the air, out towards left center. Buxton hauls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside. The Orioles trailing by 2 here in the late stages of Game 3. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. That's in for a strike.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
On the ground, right side. Terang. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton.
Center fielder Byron Buxton.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Lined into left center, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Here's Royce Lewis. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Wells, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And another ball. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Here's a rocket out to left. O'Neal makes the grab for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. This one popped up. Correa makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Jordan Westburg. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And ball one. Two outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Fourth game of the ALCS. And now, Christian Yelich. Wells back to work. To the right side. And that one handled. Yelich out on the play. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. And first offering is fouled off.
For me, Boog, a game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series, losing to the San Francisco Giants.
One down, base is empty. That one
ball,
almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs. And that misses. And now 2-0.
Ball, that's just out.
Ryan Jeffers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Line drive. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Tyler O'Neill, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Check swing, and he held up. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour.
Correa quickly to second for one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Colton Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a ground ball to first, and that's foul. The 0-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Right side. Terang over to first in time. Inning over. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And there's a foul ball. In the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. One up, one down. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
On to O'Hearn. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hit on the ground to short. Correa sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And that's outside. And the count's full. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That pitch came off the bat really well in the center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good because...
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the start of the 4th. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Leading off for Minnesota, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when
puts it away for the out. Brent Rooker, the next twin up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, a short could be two. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next for Minnesota, Bryce Terang. A single his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now Correa up to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 4 of the ALCS. Struck him out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Check swing, called strike.
You know, these Orioles, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. The shortstop takes a ball. Henderson, in his 4th year, 23 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Clips the outside corner, and a full count now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Wells back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Twins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Rutschman down to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball to right. Cowser. And it's caught for the out. Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 4th game of the ALCS. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2.
Got a full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Adley Rutschman. Slice the other way and foul. Cowser at first, 1 gone. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Jeffers sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Buxton pulls it down, and that is that. Back now at Oriole Park, top 6. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Out to short, Henderson. Gets it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. High fly ball out towards left center. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Here comes Christian Yelich.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
First sign of movement in the Orioles bullpen, Yennier Cano, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Dominguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
In the dirt, but kept close. With the go-ahead run at first here in Game 4 of the ALCS. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in, and that is that. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now it's Luis Garcia. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. And that's off the outside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's downstairs. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. And delivers outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's outside. Now 2-0. Up the middle. Calls it in, 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 2. Outside. 1-0. Just missed. And that one up and in. Look out.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Yennier Cano. And now for the Twins, Bryce Terang. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Garcia slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Carlos Correa. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cano, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that one is
2
inside.
strikes.
The shortstop
0-2.
takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Late here in game 4. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Ground ball could be 2. Takes it himself for 1. Onto O'Hearn. 2.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 58, David GUSTA.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Lewis throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So up next, Colton Cowser. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Bounced up the middle. Jeffers sends it to first. Rutschman retired. Back here in Baltimore, here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Cano back to work. And that's through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings through that one. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista, the closer, is getting loose. Dominguez warming up as well. This to third. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Hard hit, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 for 3. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Brandon Lau. The runner on first with 2 on for him.
Brandon Lau.
And a strike in there. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Kobe May.
Now pitching for Minnesota.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Outside low. And 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. So digging in, Luis Garcia. Ball 1 there. And the 1-0 misses low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And no swing. It's ball 4. So up next, Jordan Westburg.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Go-ahead run at second here in game 4 of the ALCS. Tags the runner. Throw to first, but he beat it. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard.
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Christian Yelich. And fouled off. That one outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him! And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That missed inside. And it's 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Inside, almost got him.
The count's full.
Three-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Correa in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
No ball,
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With the go-ahead run standing at second late here in Game 4. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
O'Hearn up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that's down and away. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. This to center field. He hauls it in. 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he dodges that fastball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
2-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. And now the Twins catcher, Brian Jeffers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that
Ball
misses. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Puts it away for the out. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Climbed the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 4 of the ALCS. And that's outside. Way out front for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
With that kind of velocity and
Now pitching for the
So a new arm out of the
Orioles.
bullpen for the Orioles, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. And the Twins go. And now the DH, Kobe Mayo. There's your strike.
probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Fly ball center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Jorge Mateo now. That one misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Line drive, base hit.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Westburg in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it chases that one. Now 5 strikeouts for him. 11th inning set to get underway. Now here is Royce Lewis. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brandon Lau.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Mateo sends it to first. Lau out on the play. Now it's Christian Yelich. First pitch misses. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. And another ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Foul.
And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So up next for Minnesota, Bryce Terang. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike at the knees. Out towards right center field. Cowser on the move. Makes the grab. And that's
Now pitching for
and
Minnesota.
we're back. And now the shortstop,
Number
Gunnar
22.
Henderson. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Grounds one to short. Correa. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play. That erases the would-be winning run.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Just
That's
missed.
Ball 1, no strike. 2-0.
In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. And a base hit right there. He boots it. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Count 1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Orioles walk it off in game 4.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Ready to go now. And now Byron Buxton. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's back. And it's gone.
Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Mullins makes the play. One down. Brent Rooker, the next twin up to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Swing and a chopper out to short. On to O'Hearn. 2 away. This is Bryce Terang. And first offering is fouled off.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Luis Garcia. In there at the knees. And that's in the dirt.
One strike.
And that's in for a strike. Next pitch misses way outside. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Over to Lowe. 1 up, 1 down. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Little dribbler up along third. Lewis throws to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Gunnar Henderson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes a ball.
2-1.
Just missed.
3-1.
That one's in there. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Game 5 of the ALCS. And here is Carlos Correa. Foul ball there. Povich goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Westburg to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
1st and 3rd, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
On the ground, O'Hearn. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
And 1-2. Got him looking. Now one away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Ryan O'Hearn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. One out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Strike 1.
1-1.
Outside. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Brian Jeffers at the plate. Povich back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nabs it, 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill getting an angle on it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there. Back here in Baltimore, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. There's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side. Terang sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now here's the Orioles DH, Kobe Mayo. And that's in for a strike. That one to first. Low. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
That's the ball.
And that one missing low. Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
He goes down looking. 9 straight. Back now at Oriole Park. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Brent Rooker. In the air out towards right center. Cowser moving under it. And there's one down. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Just off the outside edge. Going to count 1 and 2. Outside corner, got him looking. Twins are set. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Luis Garcia. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And a strike on the outside edge. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. And there's one away. Here's Royce Lewis. He hit into a double play his first time up. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Garcia. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Outside Lowe, and that's ball 1. Lowe measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock, and they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
And he takes a strike. Low off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia gets under it. And that'll do it. Game 5 of the ALCS. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill, in there at the knees for a strike. And the next pitch is way outside. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
That one missed.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering upstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But
oh, nice stop on a slide. Here's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Adley Rutschman. Grounded out his first time up. That one misses. Ball 1. The Orioles yet to pick up a hit here. That misses, and it's 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. He's through 5. Top of the 6th inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Povich back to work. Swings over the top of that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
On to O'Hearn. That takes care of Buxton. So digging in, Matt Wallner. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 5 of the ALCS. And that's outside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. That one missing inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there on its way. Gone into the flag court. He flexes his power with that swing. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3. Coming on for the Orioles, Brian Baker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Digging in, Bryce Terang. Swing and a miss. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Action in the pen down there. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Kittredge, the right-hander, also getting loose. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's way high. And the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing at a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Correa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And now the count is even. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Chopper, right side. Off balance throw in time. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That's way outside, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's to third, and that chance handled. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Keegan Aiken.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yelich at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Snags it for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, 1 for 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And ball 1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 5. To the right side, and that one handled. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point, and maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. That one off the mark, 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count. Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Tyler O'Neill. Rocco Ball.
Pitching for Minnesota, number 52, Brian Abreu.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Got him. 1 gone here.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Infield fly called there.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-1.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Westberg, the runner at third. Henderson at second with two gone. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
2-0.
And another ball.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Mayo in the box now. Takes strike one. A big swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count.
Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 strike.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some draw on it.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is
Now pitching for
welcome
the
back, and a new
Orioles.
arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew
Number 39.
Kittredge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jeffers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. And singing, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. One down, base is empty. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 strike.
They say you win.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Now that's right fielder, Matt Long.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's carrying. That's long gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this.
Now pitching for Minnesota.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Sands. Garcia leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Oh, 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That's outside. And a count 1-2. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yennier Cano.
Number 78.
At the plate, Bryce Terang. 0 for 3 in this one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Terang gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Yelich at the dish. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. The throw into second, and that's a 2-out double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Pinch hitter coming on. Brandon Lau looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. That clips the corner. Laser could be trouble. Yelich flies around third. 1 run across, coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Slides his head in there. Save. It's 7-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Anytime you rip a line.
Now pitching for
So
the
up next for
Orioles.
Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers.
Number 56. Anthony Dominguez.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball.
Runner
1
at
strike.
second, 2 down. Here in game 5 of the ALCS. That That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's 7-2. Bottom 9, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Sands back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Out to short. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Outside low, 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. That misses. 2-2. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take a 3-2 series lead back home.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Minnesota Twins. About to get started here, and today's starter, Luis Gil.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter, so always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But, you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Luis Garcia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball. And fires in a fastball at 95.
1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Correa. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Gil, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Henderson with another scorching run of play lately. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together and
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
That is good. The left fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starting pitcher, Zach Eflin.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Matt Wallner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Foul ball. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Out to center. Mullins should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is... We're in the 6th game of this American League Championship Series. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That's in there. 0-1. Gil. in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency. Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
The changeup missing. Yeah, that's ball 2. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Lewis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and now it's even 1-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So they make back in target field, bottom of the 2nd. Lau at the plate.
First baseman, Brandon Lau.
Ball 1 there.
So that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that skips into dirt. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here comes Christian Yelich. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And next for Minnesota, Brent Rooker. Fought off foul. Strike 2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Lau at second. Yelich on at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings, and he breaks his bat. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a foul out of play.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
On the ground, right side. Throws to Henderson. He's out. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the rookie DH, Kobe Mayo. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Missing inside, and a count 2-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cedric Mullins in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2. And that's down and away. Top of the third, no score. And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Garcia stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one way outside. And the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Terang over to Correa for 1, and that's all they'll get. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Gunnar Henderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one way outside. 3-1. Tap foul at the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
O'Neal, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up and in, and now it's 3-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strike. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. First pitch misses.
Well, these Twins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-1 down. And that's in the dirt. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Here's Byron Buxton. Went down on strikes his first time through. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And the inning is over. Nothing across. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ryan O'Hearn. There's the strike.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, Colton Cowser. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. That one pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His second home run of the series. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back-to-back, and they add on. It's 3-0.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Brings it in. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rooker, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
1-1's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning. This one in the air. He's got it. 2 away now. And now Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Reaching for it and brings it in. But 2-round trip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Just missed. Mayo in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Mullins in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a foul ball.
This is the time you have to pull out every trick in your bag. They know the season is over with the loss. Things aren't looking great right now, but they're still in striking distance. They need to get something going real soon. Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Heel winds and deals. Just missed. On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. We're in the 6th game of this American League Championship Series. Now here is Carlos Correa. That one the other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jeffers takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
1-0.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken getting loose out there. Baker also throwing. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Bounce to the left side. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Strike 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Fouled off left side.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Up the middle. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. And down on strike. New arm out of the bullpen, Keegan Aiken.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Wallner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Headed towards the corner. O'Neill on his horse. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Here's Royce Lewis. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Kittredge up and throwing. Way
1 ball,
inside.
2 strikes.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Got all of that one. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 4-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Popped up. Henderson. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Christian Yelich, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Minnesota solo shot extends the lead.
Now pitching for the Twins.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Sands.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Terang over to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now one missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 2-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Mayo in the box again, takes a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Late here in game 6. Smoked on the ground a second. Terang over to first in time. And we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brian Baker. And the batter now, Brent Rooker. 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you got the
No ball,
hitter
2
already
strikes.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And he lays down a bunt. Rutschman fires over to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Bryce Terang digs in now. That's inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball.
Man, he
2
really
strikes.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three.
With that kind of
The batter,
velocity,
number 4.
an elevated fastball,
Shortstop,
even if
Modo.
it's still in the strike zone, can be
Modo.
tough for hitters to get on top of.
Correa at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1
It
for
might
count.
be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Cold night tonight,
0-2 for count.
Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it in.
Ah, that's strike three and the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the eighth. Here's the center fielder,
Ball
Cedric
1, no
Mullins. And another ball. Hot shot to third. Slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And now it's Luis Garcia. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Sands in his fourth year, 27 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2018. 2 down. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. That clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. This one in the air. Terang has a beat on it, and that'll do it. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andrew Kittredge. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
That misses,
2 balls,
and the
2
count's
strikes.
even at 2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Henderson over to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Ripped to short. On to O'Hearn. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 3. And a base hit up the middle. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Two outs.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Foul ball there. Wallner off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Andrew Kittredge is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Brandon Lau. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Twins strand a pair, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Griffin Jacks. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
On the ground, Terang. On to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And ball 1. The Twins leading by 2 late here in Game 6. Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Terang. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Orioles down to their final out. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Jacks is just 1 strike away. Outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These players have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. This team can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show.